Take two, you guys. Okay, so sorry that so I actually was gonna stream Marvel Rivals tonight, but apparently the game is still downloading. If you saw me stream earlier, oh yeah, if you saw me stream earlier, yeah, my game is still downloading, so we're gonna just get on right on with Ultra Despair. Or not Ultra Despair, Danganronpa 2, and we're gonna wrap up chapter 3. I guess I guess it's a sign saying you should get it done now than later. And you know what? I'd rather get it done soon. We'll play Marvel Rivals next time. I think I remember I did schedule Marvel Rivals to play next week, but I'm also going to be playing not playing. I'm going to be eating some Taco Bell while I am going to be playing Danganronpa V2. And maybe at the end of this chapter, once we get through this stream, we'll probably go do the Magical Miracle Monami if they have us unlocking stage 3, which I hope I will get to do. So yeah, let's get started on it right now. And we're gonna play the game. I did say I was gonna stream Danganronpa Saturday, but I think we're gonna actually get this chapter done today, which I'm actually happy about that.
You gotta share your screen?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, you guys, if you guys are watching from YouTube, don't forget to... Oh, Ibuki! No! I got so emotional now! Okay. Well, let's finish what we started. We are on the investigation. I'm still sad about Ibuki's death. I was hoping I'd do my hair like her, but maybe we'll wait until next chapter to do an Ibuki hair inspiration when we play this Saturday. Anyways, yes, let's get on with finish off with the investigation. We did leave off too with Sonia, or not Sonia's, Hiyoko's room. Let's check out the bed first.
The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep.
The bathroom?
There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this.
There's no blood on it either. Oh, let me drink my soda really quick, just to clear off my voice. I'm like chewing right now. The moment Hiyoko came into this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the
She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason.
Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door in her room locked, but coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then we could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said it what I did.
What did you say?
Hyuko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
No!
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
I have to say it does sound suspicious, but I don't think Sonia's the culprit. I think from what the looks of it is, I think Hiyoko caught the killer in the act. And then that's what cost her life, because I know Sonia would not be that personal and slit Hiyoko in the throat.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
She was trying to help her. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can't see that happening, actually. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room keys inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on the conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening to our conversation. Okay, yeah, she definitely caught the killer in the act.
If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Probably didn't. Probably was at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm. She definitely caught the killer in the act. And I think Ibuki was dead for a while, so I think she saw the killer with Ibuki's dead body. And then she slit Hiyoko, or whoever killed Ibuki, I don't know if it's he or she, they slit her in the throat and tied her to the pillar. Let's go check the movie theater. We might have to go through the truth bullets before we get to Clash Trial. Oh, more investigating? I did talk to Gundam. I might have to talk to him again, but let's talk to Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body?
He just walked in and saw.
It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's when I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue...
I get it.
You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So he had no choice but to break the door down, and discover Hyoko's body suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall,
Did you hear me? The body was found. Wait. Oh.
did you hear me? A body was found.
What do you...
Could it be that you didn't intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh?
I definitely don't think it's Sonia.
Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Yoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So it's obvious those two are the most suspicious since they weren't here with us. That might be, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi, too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking from the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said that Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up to look for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
Now, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mika and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Yoko, wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Yoko was killed and we discovered her body...
huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. But don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
Alright, I think we're done here, or do we need to talk? Okay, no, we're good. Let's go to the movie theater next, and then the hospital is where we'll go last. The Wizard of Monami. Is this a Wizard of Oz reference?
I would hope so.
You again?
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an intimidation case, which the killer used that movie as their theme. I want to know, I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, you got me? Huh? Hajame's the customer? You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along.
Shut up and let's get this over with.
If that's what a tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a real tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Hajime, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's this sticker he paid for, you guys. He paid $1.5 million for this sticker. Pretty sure this sticker was $1.5.
Hajime, it's nothing. Really.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! Well, my resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Okay. I feel like he violated Hajime.
I would do no such thing! Anyways, here it is. I'm sorry I was born stupid.
This exact same sticker we have right here. Like, take a look at this beauty.
Yep.
You have it right on your desk, too. I'm
Yep.
sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
I have a sticker right in front of me.
You bought this? $1.5 million? Now I have to question your life decisions. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation to take it.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It only says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, you can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I'll only plan on watching it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
And I'm gonna prepare the protection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason. I just think of it as a protective charm. How about you fuck off? Huh. Okay. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
No!
I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush. Don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might have even get hated on by boy bands too, you know.
Shut up. We're in the middle of an investigation. I want to watch this before the class trial starts.
You can hate me all you want. I guess there's only one thing to do.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it, too.
I mean, hey, isn't it worth it? Isn't it worth it?
I really don't think so. That thing doesn't even look like it's worth 50 cents. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone.
Oh, that's the Ultra Despair Girls.
Hey, it's a video game poster. Looks interesting.
This is Ultra Despair Girls, by the way, you guys. The next game we will be playing. The next game I was warned about. There's something. Oh yeah, the Mon Ami bag.
Did that catch your eye? It's not a purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. You sold... So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Are you gonna do the scream?
I tried. My voice gave out. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Honestly, that's true. But for some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Like it reminds me of my own... Well, like it reminds me of my own real life. Don't blame me. You made poor life decisions. Now then, I should forget about that carelessly made slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete. So please enter the theater right away, or I'll kill you.
I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting!
Okay, let's get this over with. I feel like this is definitely a Wizard of Oz reference.
Okay. I apologize to keep you waiting. The world-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Mommy 2.5D will be screening shortly. 2.5D? What the fuck is 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
What is 2.5D anyway?
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
I can't take this seriously. I'm laughing right now.
Why is an Apache here?
What is this? I can't take this seriously.
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
Oh boy.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh my god.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Okay, so the hanging one was definitely Ibuki. That one would have to be Hiyoko. What the fuck?
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Okay. Dark.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
No!
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
What did I just
Just watch.
watch? What the fuck did I just watch?
What was that?
Oh, hold on, let me.
That was quite possibly the worst thing I have ever watched.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Man, movies are the best. That drum was so moving, it needed 2 boxes of tissues. 1 for each head.
Dude, your movie was shit!
Don't talk shit about the movies. To the director, you wouldn't call Iron Lung shit to Markiplier, would you?
Shut the fuck up and go away!
Bye.
Yes, bye!
Goodbye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation.
Let's just get out of here.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
You think?
That was honestly the worst movie I have ever seen. Is even okay to call that thing a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
but
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it. But I'm not sure if that's even true. Wizard Monami has been added to your truth bullets.
Okay, let's get to the hospital. And I'm gonna take my damn mind off of that movie. What the fuck did I just watch? I'm gonna talk to these two.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey,
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not that I'm suspicious or anything. Said the most suspicious person in the room. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a bit. Tweak. Then, if there are other surveillance cameras units, would it be possible to transmit a signal from the hospital to those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and film from the music venue camera can only be seen from the music. But I felt like, if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue, and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring that same model, camera, or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it's impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras.
Hold on.
I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. I should investigate the lobby first.
Let's check the surveillance camera, because that one is important. What if the surveillance camera was the Tin Man?
That would be pretty funny.
I mean, they did break it in. I mean, the surveillance camera did break into pieces.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
I also wanted to ask you that.
Get off my stream, bot!
It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video that the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging, like there was a there is now.
Hi, Dragon. And thank you for the lurk. Lurkers are always welcome. Enjoy the content. I should really update my Stream Elements lurker thing. I thought I did the right thing. All right.
The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared.
Did you notice that her hair is not coming out?
You know, I just noticed. I didn't know who it was because their face is covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation,
But there was...
that stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight the candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up.
I don't think that was Ibuki, you guys.
I don't think so either.
I think that was the killer imitating Ibuki, and I think once they did the act, they used Ibuki's body. That's what I think what could have happened. I don't know yet. But I think Hiyoko definitely caught the killer in the act, which they slit her throat right after.
Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, things that can still show up even in the dark. But the ones I got from the machine alley were a really old model.
Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw her trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own will, does that mean she's committed suicide? Doesn't that mean she's her own killer?
Hold on, I always end up doing this a lot. Let me just shrink my... There we go.
Ibuki committed suicide?
I don't think she did. Because of the blood stains on her slippers.
What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
you.
Hey, don't think about it. Don't think for so long. You don't know... If you don't know, just be honest about it. No, of course he doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out something like that so easily.
Wow. Okay, don't you think her angry face is so cute? It is so cute. I like it. That's the cutest angry face I've seen to Chiaki. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm headed over there. I am going to follow her.
Yep.
Well, let's head upstairs to the conference room. Hi, Akane. There's the conference room.
What is this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey,
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What would be fully exposed?
We're in the middle of a murder investigation. Hajime, if you poke out your eye, you can turn on the light.
What are you going to do?
Oh
Are you
no,
going to pop them
Chiaki.
out?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
Am I gonna poke out my eyes?
aw,
Bummer. Troll fail.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard a dry sound of the curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Ah, flashbang! I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain and was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised?
I don't know if I'm disappointed or
Well,
I got it.
got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about the light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks the light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
Light blocking the curtain. That's why it was so dark.
Oh, you know what I
wait
think?
A minute. I think I just got the same thing.
Yeah, they used to. There's a projector. There's a light. I think what happened was that the video took place inside the conference room. They did a live video from the conference room, and he went straight to the theater.
A black light blocking the curtain. So is there something wrong with it?
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
That is so cute. I like her angry face. I just wanted to mess with you.
Oh, fuck you, you asshole. Yep, she's definitely childish.
Okay, let's check here. The chair.
It's a folding desk and there's nothing that catches my eye.
The window.
That's a really big window.
Oh, the black curtain. Is there anything else I need to look at? The projector, maybe?
The projector, well, it's not that strange. It probably isn't included. I should look somewhere else.
I should talk to... Oh no, okay, I'm done here. Okay, I just have to check. So there's nothing here. Then why were we in the conference room? Let's check the staff room.
This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call hospital room for hospital staff. But it's all cluttered, and medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough. So if a room like this exists, does that mean there used to be people in here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Medical equipment and nursing care. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. The room looks like it's been used as a storage to store equipment. There's nothing in particular that catches my eye here. There's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient's room, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time for rest. I should go back to work.
Okay, so there's nothing here.
Make sure Beacon's nowhere nearby, because I'm pretty sure she wants some of Hajime for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Akane, because Akane did have the despair disease. Or what if I check out Ibuki's room too? I think Ibuki was in this room.
Looks like this is open. I should look somewhere else. Okay.
Wait, where's Akane? Oh, there she is.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with your Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you wish. Why did I just say that out loud?
Yes! Oh,
Come on, Hime. Don't clip that. Honey, I love you. What the fuck are they? Alright, she was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, well, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Yes!
That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was no gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms.
There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito's wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear one I already wore? That's gross.
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time for dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Let's move on to a different place. Oh!
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Hello. How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma. Yay, awesome.
He just announced that.
Oh,
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
it's already time? I need to go to that place again, but now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims is in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go.
Alright, let's go to Monokuma Rock. We're gonna take a good look at the truth bullets before we get started on the class trial. I do have my suspicion. I have a couple of suspicions, but my main suspicion... I gotta say my suspicion right now.
Gathered at Monokuma Rock.
Right now, my suspicion for this is either Kazuichi, but I feel like Mikon killed Hyoko for sure, because that death was so personal.
And soon enough,
welcome!
is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there! Oh yeah, where's Nekomaru?
Monami's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine!
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you come to avenge him.
Revenge? That sounds like he died!
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Anyway, since Nakamura is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Ah, hold on! I won't let you escape!
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he just said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's no way Nakamura's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except the Nekomaru will die.
Why are you excited? Why are you excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing the poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, Bing? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like this is a Mount Rushmore reference.
Oh, most likely.
Well, let's get on with the class trial.
And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deepest descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator's door slowly opened, almost tantalizingly so.
I'm gonna get my blanket. I'm gonna get two of my blankets. I got Starry and I have PC. And Justy, you're not gonna take PC away.
And when I walked into that place, my, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
2 people got killed at... Wait, hold on, let me fix my mic. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain into the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Umoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was in the mood. She was the mood maker of our group. It was when I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away.
Aww.
Kyoko Seoji, the ultimate traditional dancer. She was just looking for. She was just from looking for her adorable face. You never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death.
Hiyoko was robbed. She was getting her character developed, and they fucking robbed that.
The person who killed those two is among us. Yep. But whether I believe it or not, unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain on the third class trial was about to open. The life-threatening triple trial billowing with hope and despair has begun.
Yes, I'm gonna save. We're gonna save to here. So at the end of the stream, we're gonna check on Magical Miracle Monomi, and we're gonna try and fight one of the Mono Beasts again. I'm gonna check the e-handbook, or is it set skills? Let's check out the truth bullets. Hey, hon, will you get me some Oreos? And milk?
Fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna just look at everything. So there are two victims, Ibuki and Hiyoko. The blood on the shoes on Ibuki's feet, and that looks like it's Hyoko's blood. The rope where, according to Mikon, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death is her hanging to this rope. Motel room key. That was Hyoko's key that was hiding in the kimono. That wrapper was hanging on to the baton lighting. The black curtains from the shop, and it was definitely covering the curtains because it was red. There was a blood stain on the ladder. The candle, the destroyed surveillance camera, the AC temperature, which it was heating, and I don't know why the hell it was heating. Evidence of the bloodstain, which was dry, so I think Hiyoko was dragged there. Hiyoko was definitely dragged there for sure.
Here you are.
The glob that Chiaki put in her mouth, and I don't know why she would do that.
Because she has no sense of self-preservation.
Mikon was, right up till the Monokuma announcement, Mikon was with Hajime the whole time afterwards. She went back to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. I don't know if I actually believe her or not. The surveillance video, which I think this one was pre-recorded. After Fuyuhiko met Mikon in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked in the movie, and I don't think it would be Fuyuhiko, honestly. Yeah, we just got through it. Hiyoko went up to Sonia, and Sonia told her to go to the music room. Seems suspicious. The invitation, the one ticket passed out per person. The date was passed out. Printed ticket of the date. Monokuma's account. The Topak was a limited item. And the Wizard of Monomi, which talks about the total of 3 deaths. Okay. So we're gonna keep the difficulty to the way it is, and let's finish up the preparations. Let's get on with the trial, you guys.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, and he's still tied up Monami.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Finally, I could take a break from voice acting.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Before we get on with the class trial, I just want to remind you guys how much I love Oreos. I prefer these ones. I don't like the golden Oreos at all. And I have a glass of milk. The London mug that my grandma actually bought from a Starbucks in London. I always wanted to go to London. I feel like London will probably be one of the first places in Europe that I would
I don't
visit.
mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
For a second, I thought she was gonna beat him up.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
She's not wrong.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was...
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not...
The only person that came with him was Chiaki. Okay, I'll voice Chiaki for this one. But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after we met up with Mikan and
We were also
Fuyuhiko.
looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Mm-hmm.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
He's not lying.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Should have had one if you had them on. Well, it's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse.
Yeah, no, they're not. I don't think anyone's gonna believe Nagito.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
Oh shit.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
I need to charge my
Why would Hajime lie?
mouse really quick.
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Hold on, I need to charge my mouse. Not a killer. There should be... I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. We need to break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Oh shit.
Well,
Okay, I know the contradiction. I know the contradiction. Because Hiyoko also witnessed it.
And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all,
Hajime's the only witness.
What? Oh wait.
Damn it!
Is it the key? Did I hit the key?
Hajime's testimony
Not the motel
is clearly
room key.
suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Could
I
it
don't think I can
be
deny that
the surveillance camera
After
unit?
all, Hajime's the only witness.
Okay, I know this is a contradiction.
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
I'm pretty sure we were the only
Hajime's
witnesses, though.
testimony, and the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can...
The surveillance.
Oh, Hajime's the only witness.
No?
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clear.
If Hajime's and the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After
Scrap
all,
of thick
Hajime
paper.
is the only witness.
No?
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also
Maybe
I
the
don't
movie
think I can-
invitation
after all-
ticket?
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There we go!
No, that's wrong. I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie. Of course you're not. Huh?
I already knew that.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up. What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know. Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
There is no way that the killer would take their time to strap Hiyoko on the pillar for a short amount of time.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
there's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
It should have been the scrap of thick paper.
Talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person's remarks contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
The glob.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Contradicts the
The
truth.
killer was still inside the music venue.
Oh, I think I
By
know.
locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Oh. It was the glob, though, for sure. Locking the door from the inside.
The killer was still inside the music. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. It was... She said it tasted like chemicals, so it had to be glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Why did you even try it?
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Well, okay, if you found some glob on the door, would you even eat it?
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when
Earlier.
Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It was stuck on baton lighting the music venue. Figure out what it is. It's a wallpaper. Oh shit. God damn it, I hate this Hangman's Gambit.
God damn it.
I got it!
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Hey, now you can tell I love you, man, but you really...
He is scary. It's connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body. Answer will become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, this one. Okay, if I remember correctly. Wait, how do I sprint again? Control key. Okay.
That is the wonkiest controls I've ever seen.
Oh shit, I forgot to hit space! God damn it! Okay. Just checkpoint. What the fuck is this? Okay, why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear in the crime? It was hidden. It was hidden. I really like this minigame. What did the killer use to hide her body? A wallpaper. Is this like playing Super Mario Galaxy? Shit! How did the killer hide her body at the wallpaper? They were covered by the pillar. They were covered by the pillar. Nah, shit, my life gauge is low.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Yep.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However,
Damn.
because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm putting away all my dirty dishes and my trash over here. I'm gonna clean it up when I'm done streaming.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie is should be able to explain the... to mix up the killing order?
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
Gundam. He's like, are you gonna cry about it? Chiaki literally just straight up is like, I'm not crying. Does it look like I'm crying to you?
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Ah! You don't fuck with Chiaki's sass. She will fucking sass ya.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
I love how Chiaki did not want to put up with Gundam shit, and she just straight up just handled him. Chiaki's a fucking queen. And that is why I got this cat hoodie. I knew I was gonna like Chiaki.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
From what I saw, they looked like there was blood splattered on her slippers, if I remember correctly. Wait. Where's the truth bullet? If I have to, like, find her... Look, does it look like it was scuffed or splattered on her shoes?
Looks like it, yeah.
I mean, I think what happened is that Ibuki... Because this is what I said. I think Hiyoko walked in on Ibuki being dead while the killer was trying to put her body on the rope, and then when they slit Hiyoko's throat, her blood probably splattered on the slippers.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
If this continues, we're just gonna be talking in circles. It's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. We're gonna have to talk about the bloodstains on the slippers, are we? Is the blood on Souls her slippers? Okay. When Hiyoko died,
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
No.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
What the fuck?
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Chiaki said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
That is not possible.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were, but she was like sitting. So instead, there'd be...
Weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet...
I am telling you to...
Did you see her walk?
If her feet was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even
Maybe what
her feet were,
Chiaki
but she was, like,
said.
sitting. So instead, there'd be...
Weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Wrong.
Crap!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet...
I am telling you to present your...
Did you see her walking?
If her feet was there any sign she... Were there even any...
Maybe her feet
Wait,
were, but she
but
was, like,
hold
sitting.
up.
So
I think I
instead,
know what
there'd
it is.
Weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh shit, that was wrong.
Crap!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your
The
evidence.
stepladder.
Did you see her walk?
If her feet was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh fuck.
Crap!
We're gonna try this again.
This is my...
Yep, we're gonna retry it.
We will never give up.
Okay. Motel room key. It could either be the kit. It could be the stepladder or the blood on the soles.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the...
I am telling you to present...
Did you see her walking?
If her feet... Was there any sign she... Were there even any footprints at the...
Maybe her feet were on the floor, that she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
What's this?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walk?
If her feet... Was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any...
Maybe her feet were, but she was like sitting. So instead, there'd be...
Weak, weak. It doesn't even pierce my
Oh,
heart!
is there any sign that she stepped on something?
When Hiyoko
Okay.
died, Ibuki's feet...
Hold on, I'm gonna wait till Sonia.
If her feet were... Was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the...
Maybe her feet were, but she was like sitting. So instead, there'd be...
Her feet was on the floor anytime that she stepped on something. Hold up.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet...
I am telling you to...
Did you see her walk?
If her feet... Was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the...
Okay, shit, I have to get rid of those white noise
It
sounds.
doesn't even pierce my heart!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet...
I am telling you to...
Did you see her walk?
If her feet... Was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
God damn it.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something.
So instead, there'd be...
Weak, weak. It doesn't even
That
pierce
is a
my
fucking
heart!
contradiction.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet...
I am telling you to...
Did you see her walk?
If her feet... Was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were, but she was like sitting or something.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up
So
something.
instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Let me see, hold on. Trying to figure out the truth bullets. It's definitely the step
When
ladder.
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Trying to figure out right now about Ibuki's feet on the floor. I'm checking right now, chapter 3 argument about Ibuki's feet on the floor. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Hold up. Okay, we're getting close to that. I'm trying to figure out what the real argument is. Okay, it was the blood on the souls. I'm trying to watch it because I want to figure out what's going on with how it happened. But Kazuichi was definitely contradicting. I even like how Gundam called him out too. Okay.
When Hiyoko died,
Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to. Did you see her walk?
If her feet. Was there
Any sign she stepped on something?
There we
I
go.
agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
that is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
No, she did not.
It's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Dang.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened
Hajime's
you
like,
can't even make a
really?
sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay. I'm gonna just say,
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko. Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was... Just a... Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet... Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never... Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. Crap! You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene.
Smudge on the floor.
There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There was dry blood on the floor.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so... Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file...
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Mommy.
Hi, Moon! Yeah.
Hey, Moon Goose.
I wrap into your Marvel Rivals. I learned the hard way, so yeah, it's good to have a backup plan. I'm kind of glad I did, because I didn't expect Justin to get off, or Bossman to get off work. I am currently watching your stream, or lurking your stream right now, just so I could get my streak. Sorry I missed it today. I did say I was going to watch it, but I had to talk. My friend needed someone to talk to today, and I hadn't had a chance to go on the computer, so I'm currently lurking your stream.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
I know. I'm watching your video from your stream.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
Alright, good night, Moon.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, And just what was that video Hajime saw?
The video.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
I mean, her despair was...
Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Her disparities was, being trustworthy.
I don't know anything about that.
So if someone told her to do it, then she probably did it out of trust.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then
Yep.
We just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcements. Sonia.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those if nobody
has an alibi, then...
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before...
It could have been Fuyuhiko.
I was totally sleeping in my...
I think everyone at...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those if nobody...
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick...
Wait. Let me see what Hajime has to say again.
I think everyone at the motel was...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those if nobody...
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the Monokuma announcement. The
We can
person...
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
No.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have it. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
No, okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me
and what about the...
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
It could have been
Right
Fuyuhiko.
before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those if nobody has an alibi, then
Shit. I have to look this up again because I'm about to run out of time. Okay, Mikon's account. I was right about Sonia's contradiction, but it has to be Mikon's account.
Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before the... I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those if nobody has an alibi,
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Oh no. You know what? I said this right after I finished streaming, but I was hoping Shiaki was not gonna find out about that.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Mikon! Oh. Ooh. You could hear that. You could hear Shiaki's expression. I could read her expression.
Too much info.
Oh, she's jealous.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I still cannot believe that
I
happened.
get it. You guys have alibis.
I cannot believe that happened. Twice.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only
I'm
reason
gonna
the
move my
killer
laptop
made both
closer.
bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Bruh. Bruh. The killer had a different reason?
Finally. God, that was stress-inducing.
What?
Oh, I was just trying to get S-Rank on this one mission.
I have PC and I have Starry.
And what I do in the game I'm playing is to go non-lethal. And I hate it.
Hey, Justy, guess what? I have Blinkies and you don't.
Okay,
And you're not gonna come after them.
no, not right now.
Well, you can't have her anyways. You can't have PC. Oh, and we're in the intermission. Oh, what's that?
Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault!
While you are whining, your time's already running out. So please make your appeal simple. About, say, 30,000 words or so.
That's too long! It'll just be a boring appeal!
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty little girl who's sweet like milk.
Geez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
And punch.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Alright.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man.
Shut
This
up.
again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
What? He was not taking his shit.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Hmm.
Ooh,
Even
flash
though we're calling
warning.
it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Hmm.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
No, I knew it wasn't planned after what Sonia said from her
It's not
account.
just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the
you're
music
saying the
venue?
truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this. We need to find out the matter of the cause. It's Sonia's account. Motel room key, music venue curtain, surveillance camera unit, AC temperature.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or
Yeah, she went of her own free
she was
will.
guided by the will of causality.
Okay, it might be the motel room key.
Maybe the killer
If that's... maybe she got
No, she went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Yep.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh shit.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Connie looks so psychotic over there.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got him. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
God damn it.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked
God
inside.
damn it.
She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking,
God damn it.
and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted as the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
God damn it.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted as the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted as the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
What's up? Fire Truth Blade. Control key, fast forward.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Fuck.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay, I have to repeatedly click the mouse button. Fuck.
I don't think it's a stepladder.
Just a bit more time, I can draw something out next time.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Her room key?
forcibly abducted her.
No, there's nothing about her room.
Damn it!
What did she say? I also need to
Hiyoko was
respond.
locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
That is not what happened. Where is
So small
Sonia?
and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
What is this? Alright, I'm gonna fail this one, so hold on. I might have to look at something.
Damn it!
I won't get this one, but next time.
Hiyoko
I'm
was
just gonna
locked
let
inside her
myself
room,
lose
right?
this one.
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Okay. I need Hajime to advance.
This is my hour. We will never give up.
Okay. Let me take a look at this rebuttal really quick before I'm like doing. Sorry guys, I kept getting on my phone and looking it up because this is kind of starting to get annoying. Okay. It was definitely Sonia's account, though. I was right about that.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her. She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Fucking hate this.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
This is getting annoying. I fucking hate this class trial. I could see why people hate this class trial. That's why I keep looking it up. I hate this class trial. I think this is the worst class trial I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
I understand now why people hate
Hiyoko
this.
was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
There we go!
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's box. Her kimono was... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought! That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
Okay, I think I know what this is.
Remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
What?
Crap!
Wait, I got Sonia's account, right?
Remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No!
Allow me to cut through
That
those
was a
words.
contradiction. God.
The reason Hyoko's kimono
Can we
was
just be
messed
done
up
with
is
this
because she
trial
wasn't
already and
able to
execute who
properly wear it.
fucking killed? I actually don't. I mean, I kind of care who kills Kyoko because I was liking her, but I want to know who the fuck killed Ibuki.
Wear her kimono?
I'm still pissed. And this fucking trial is pissing me off even more.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then
I'm gonna
the
take
reason
off my
her
hoodie. I'm wearing a
kimono was
sports
messed
bra
up
underneath.
wasn't 'cause she fought the killer.
It is getting hot in here, and I don't know, I think I'm getting heated up from this trial. But I'm not gonna be done until I finish this trial, and then...
Yeah, she went to the
Yeah.
venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
What?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a
You
little
fuck off.
something.
I don't know who's worse, Teru Teru or you?
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Oh, may I remind you that they are not just hamsters?
Kazuichi, it seems you have
Yeah, it's more
quite
like
the
Devin on
fashion
destruction.
sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
She walked in.
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
I gotta say, you guys, this is probably one of my least favorite class trials in this franchise.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
I have to agree.
This is like, I get why people hate this trial. This is all confusing, and it was
no way
so,
they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
it's just so fucking hard.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey,
Even
how
the whole
long are you gonna
fucking
stay
movie.
quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Wait a minute. There'd be footprints. No, no. Okay, this is what I'm seeing now. I think because Ibuki was already dead when the killer was already putting the head bag over her head when she slit Hiyoko's throat. If there was footprints, okay, here's the thing. It looked like, from the looks of her shoes, it looked like it was splattered blood. Because if it was footprints, it would probably, the blood would have been covered on her shoes. Like, fully covered.
That's strange. That's very strange.
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Strange? What's strange?
Footprints still important and clue left is completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Okay, let me display the problem again. Why weren't there any footprints? Is it the rope or the... Because she would have carried her body. It's either the rope or the stepladder.
I can prove it with this.
It was the stepladder.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Let me get my blankie on me. Let me get Starry. This is Starry, my blankie, you guys. This is... Starry, my favorite blankie, is very important to the stream.
Huh? There weren't?
Is it really?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is...
What are you talking about? You know, I actually end this dialogue perfectly on accident. So you probably...
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Is that my cat? Is my cat here, or am I feeling something else? What's going on? Hi, Kona! Hi, girl! Hi! Did you come here to support Mama? Yeah? Wait! Oh, girl! Okay, she's running away from me.
Yes, there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. Hold on, I'm like trying to get comfortable in my chair. I'm like just sitting crisscross applesauce because I have a recliner. Surrounding this incident contained the video. Whether we can see the hidden truth, it's all up to
I
me.
leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Should include in that video. Should have seen something strange while I was watching it. I'm the only one. Oh! Pause gave you a shout out. Oh, Pause gave me a shout out. I'm like not looking at the chat because the chat hasn't been active. But it looks like Pause is done streaming from the looks of it. But he did give me a shout out. To 4 viewers. Aww. That's so sweet. I didn't realize I got a shout out. I wasn't even looking at my activity feed. I was just like trying to look back and forth the chat, but also because this class trial just fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does.
This is what I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out which strange. The stepping ladder. The stepping ladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
I did not even notice that.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said that stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video is the actual scene of the crime. Is it that thing that was placed where the killer did something? Oh, fuck me. What is it? Huh? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime? What is this? What the fuck is this word? Okay, here's the question. No, not the conference room. Or what was it? What the fuck? Does it start with a G? No. Does it start with an F? F! Okay, we got F. F-I-L filming. Okay. Okay, it was definitely filming. Filming location.
Location, okay.
Okay, I actually figured that out. God damn it.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The conference room.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Just show us they filmed the video of the venue instead of somewhere else. Where did the killer surveillance camera unit? Oh, and we're doing logic dive. Yay! I love this one. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Both? Wait, they were tampering with both, right? Oh! Okay, I got that right. Okay. Weird. Fuck! I was thinking about that music from Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, well, for the second. No! Ah! Oh, I hate this. Uh-oh, 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 ah! I hate this. I hate this. Please, 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 please. Did the killer tamper with the camera in the music video or the hospital? The hospital. It has to be the hospital. No, what? Oh, fuck off. Uh-uh. 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 Oh, fuck. Where did this, when the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance? Oh no, I just had to pick a random spot. Did I get it wrong? I got it wrong. They took it with, I didn't even get a chance to even finish reading the question. Like, that's fucking so much words.
Learn to read faster.
No.
Yes.
God. Can this trial be over?
It's all coming together.
You did this to yourself.
I hate this.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Mm-hmm.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
So one thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
and they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means if it was filmed another place, as long as it was transmitted, the range is pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed? It looked like where they filmed the music venue. Damn it! Again! I hate Hangman's Gambits! It's the conference room. We don't need the O's right now. God damn it. God damn it. Jesus. God damn it. No! Ugh! God, I hate this game.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. The curtains. It was the curtains.
There's no way the conference room.
Oh shit, I'm low on health.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe
They
you mixed up the
definitely made a
filming
set.
locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Shut up! In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music room, what did the killer do? I should figure this out first.
There's no way that in the music venue.
Where's Sonia?
Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of set?
What? Oh shit, I fucked that up. Damn. Well, it was definitely the setup. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. Okay, it was definitely something Kazuichi said then.
This is my... We will never give up!
Yep, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do this again. Ugh. It was definitely the music venue.
Which place was empty? Did the conference room look, or did the
Music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yeah.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Okay, that was a cheesy comeback.
The curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
That was just a stupid comeback.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Probably. What else did the killer make? Oh wait, I didn't even get a chance to finish that. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like that conference room. That's gotta be... Is it the rope or... It's not the stepladder. The candle, the surveillance camera? No. Is it the rope or... Oh no! The AC temperature! Oh, I got that wrong too. God damn it. What the fuck is this? Okay. Maybe the rope. It was probably the rope. I better not get that wrong. God damn it! Mikan, stop showing up on my screen! It's not the key. It's not the wallpaper. The black curtains, I guess. The candle? Maybe? Maybe the candle.
I can prove it with
Jesus!
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But Wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been in the conference room.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So what happened? No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, there was already a killer's trap.
Oh! Video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene.
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I already know. I should have already known. I had my suspicions on someone. It's gonna... I hope... I'm gonna say this before I vote and before I actually select her. But if she fucking killed my Queen Ibuki, I am going to get fucking pissed off. I hate her from the start. And she kills my favorite character, then I will forever hate her. And I hope she falls into first victim in the next game, because I don't want to spend the whole game seeing her butt cheeks flying on the screen. And if it's her, I swear I hope she gets the worst execution ever.
You're the only one!
Mm-hmm.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Called it.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Called it.
Oh, damn.
I called it.
Killer? Huh?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Mm-mm. Sorry, chat. I haven't talked because I had my suspicions and I knew it was her and I'm pissed off.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
I'm gonna be real here, but it's always the sweetest girls that ends up being the killer. But I didn't even like her from the start.
She's right.
I did not like her from the start. I don't like her now. I even hate her more.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
Oh, just shut the fuck up.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Reason why she let... The only reason why that she wasn't... She let something happen to Ibuki because it was her. It was her the whole time.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
Shut up!
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Or don't you fucking ask.
Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. I'm the one making the mistake. In fact, it better be much easier if I was wrong. No, I don't think you're not. I don't think you're wrong,
Can
Hajime.
you hold on a minute?
Yes, Nagito, please talk.
Well,
Speak.
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this. What are you saying?
Nagito.
But still,
Stop stalling.
there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Nagito, you know damn well who the killer is.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
God, it's just so sad looking at this.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Liar. You just want to say it all to yourself, didn't you?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact that the decisive proof would lead to the killer.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
scars.
But we believed it was from... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was...
The Monokuma file complicates this. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
It never specified hanging or strays. It didn't specify it. It didn't.
No hang.
If I remember correctly, it didn't specify anything. Cause of death was windpipe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Gundam on this one.
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for some... The body at the crime scene... Obviously, we'd...
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
What? What? Huh.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled.
That's basically the no hanging and strength. The scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
Ibuki, just shut up.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still...
Disease too. Hold on, my game is offline again. There we go. But yeah, she probably caught the despair disease. And that's why she did what she did.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Well, I'm gonna change into my hoodie gang because I'm starting to get cold. Hold on.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
You know what? Nagito is he ate in this trial.
Can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
Nope, she's definitely a killer.
I see. You
Because
guys are kind.
The way how she killed Kyoko was so personal.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off.
And Hyoko was just so mean. Or no. From what I noticed, I mean, like, Hyoko was just so mean to, Mikan. So, like, I could get why Mikan did the way she did to
But
Hyoko.
is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Connie, just shut the fuck up.
I'm really not the killer.
Give it up.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Give it up.
Is that really true?
Yes.
Stop it already! That's enough.
Yes. Jimmy, no. Akane, you shut the fuck up. You have not been helping.
Can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Okay. Okay. She is scaring me now.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
What the fuck?
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair.
Oh,
not
here
fair,
it is.
Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair!
That's where they got it from? That's been all over my TikTok For You page.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away!
What the fuck?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
I agree.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's...
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me!
Lies, lies, lies.
Prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! emotion. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
I mean, I gotta be honest, this is the worst class trial, but this is a fucking good crash out right there.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Wait, please! Forgive me already!
Let me make up my mind. Oh shit. Oh, the soul's rope is hanging.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. The only one who saw the video. I'm the only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? We're almost done with the class trial, you guys. I'm like ready to get this over with and done.
Yeah. Same.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please for.
Hajime,
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown or could it be the hospital slipper?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Oh shit.
Damn it!
Okay, I know it's something that Shiaki is saying.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slip?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no
The
way
camera angle.
Hajime,
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you? Say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was
think she
wrong.
broke.
Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
She got caught, and that's why she's acting the way she's acting. I swear that is nothing like Mikan, though.
That's not it?
This is terrifying. And I mean, like, this is absolutely terrifying.
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her?
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. The third panic talk action. Reload and ammo features will be added. What the fuck? I'm gonna probably need a refresher.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me.
Wait, shit, how do I do it? Fever time, space key, reload, tab key, final strike, left mouse button, lock on attack. Okay.
Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Peter bonus prize.
This is the end. Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free, but it's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Finally. Oh wait, no. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay,
The key
we're
to
almost
this
done
incident
here.
is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
What the fuck?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
What?
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What?
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Yes, please, let's vote.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Hi. Heh. They better give her the most gruesome execution.
Yeah, they better.
Well now.
Now then. Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got the right rounds again. That's 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed the 2 girls that was Mikan Tsukumi.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan is the one who nursed us back to health? Was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Don't just laugh. Say something. This isn't going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Tsukumi we know. What?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably has the despair disease, which is the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon 2, you say?
I
know. I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope, not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also has the despair disease?
God, I'm waking up now. This whole class trial almost made me fall asleep.
Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Oh my god, do we have to see this again?
Oh my god, stop! I'm not repeating this. That's right, Mikon felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps.
The symptom that Shirley felt... The symptoms that Shirley... Fuck. The symptoms that Shirley felt... Shirley felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair of all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means Mikon is standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected with the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
I mean, the despair disease would have been gone.
Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, instead of killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Yo, what?
Oh no, are we talking about...
Huh?
What did you do? Huh?
Are we talking about Junko?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
Oh my god. So she had a thing for Junko.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
What in the fuck?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me.
No.
They gave me value.
I think whatever you had with her...
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
If you were in love with her...
I'm sorry, girl, but I don't think the feeling would have been mutual.
This is my reciprocation.
I really also don't like that O face she was making the entire time.
I did not like it either.
But you know, to transcend all that truly.
Love.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. At all.
You don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
Hey.
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Excuse you?
Even if I'm saying this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. And that's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
nothing like that's not like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it makes. It cares about hope or despair. It's love. Only love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this was thanks to that disease. But thanks to that disease, I was able to remember a beloved. Oh, she got her memories back.
Remember?
Apparently that was my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom was.
Which means you had the remembering disease.
But
if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know.
What?
Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this.
Please just execute her already. I'm done with her. I'm done.
It's everybody's my fault turned out like this. I actually meant to skip her dialogue. So the curtain was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence, and it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. That my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me, and is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered. There's no way I can believe that. There's no way that the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
You still doubt me? And the proof I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that all of you worrying about.
Serious?
Now?
Not now, I just remembered, that's all. I knew all about it all along. What a horrifying organization known as the World Ender. And it's also an organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future?
Okay, I'm glad I didn't skip her dialogue.
That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the same name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To To put it simply, they're trying to blame the world for
This is
themselves.
bad. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami?
I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Nikon, if you really remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Don't do the same song.
I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is. Oh well, nobody really cares about it, that, don't you think?
of course not.
Hell no.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown?
You
You even know about that?
Oh,
I don't know anything.
What?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is.
Mikon, is this really you? I
won't
won't.
believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who is the person who's been spending time with? We've been spending time with up until now.
The past.
The past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider a thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's
well,
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memory of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are
do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories make us shadows from the past, don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If that were true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Okay, Monokuma. Is it alright if you two start now?
Yes, indeed.
And it's my time? Damn it. Bye. Nikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless.
Now then,
This is too
I
much.
prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Nikon Tsukumi.
So it's over. It's really. Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Please just get this over with. I want to see.
I want to see how
Everything
gruesome.
we've got. It's punishment time.
Let's see what they
Finally.
got in
Let's see
store
how
for
fucked up
her.
This will be.
Bye.
Bye. I won't miss your fan service. What is this?
Bye bye ouchies. What's this?
Oh,
Is he
you're
gonna
just gonna
inject her? What?
You missed. How did you miss? Wait, what the fuck?
What are they
What
doing?
am I looking at?
No. Why?
Stop!
This is not. Ugh. That's it?
That's it?
That's it?
That's it.
It was
I want a
nothing
refund.
gruesome. It was just.
I
It
want a
was.
refund.
I'm with you. Please, 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 please kill her off early in the next game. I don't want to see her fan service, especially seeing her butt cheeks during her execution. This is the last we
Make her a
get.
victim or something.
Oh my god, I feel like they would fan service her too as a victim.
It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sajini is Mikon Tsukumi.
I wanted her to have a gruesome one. I mean, I'm pissed off she killed Ibuki. I am not gonna let that
She
go.
just gets launched.
Without a gruesome death. Showing her butt cheeks.
No. The ass bang. Don't ask.
Wait, are we gonna find out about Nekomaru soon?
I hope so. Anything could salvage this. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form, or was that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like this just from remembering, then all along Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, yeah, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Forget about her. After all, she was nothing but fan service bait.
Please wait!
That is impossible. And so
Oh, no.
untrue. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing up as a completely different side of herself. You good, love?
Hold on. I'm gonna send my friend a snap. Okay.
Then she vanished from our sights, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude from these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if this was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikon's not the traitor.
Oh, of course she's not.
Come on.
The traitor's still alive, as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now?
I'm not fine at all.
Hmm?
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
Fiend?
What does that make you, Fiend? You did say that you are different than Monami.
Phew!
Who cares what I am? More important, I'm tired.
We all are.
The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey, hey!
Wait! Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because the downs come after the ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Is it about Nekomaru?
Special event. Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend is waiting for you there.
Oh my gosh.
Old friend.
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe. How should I put this? I knew it! I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope!
Light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Sorry, that triggered something deep inside me. Perhaps you should have taken from us, who would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikon, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Oh god, not again.
What the heck? Do I still have these after effects of the disease? I don't get it at all.
Akane.
Alright!
Alright then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Ah, man. They just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
Yeah! What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. No, it just couldn't be helped.
Alright, let's go to the beach.
Alright, to the first beach island.
Let's haul ass!
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running to the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself! We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the sea. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth, we kept looking for him.
Hey,
But
hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar echo throughout the beach.
What happened?
What happened?
Were y'all looking for me?
Oh.
Could it be?
That voice!
With our hopes in our hearts, we turned to the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
What's with their facial expressions? Look at Hajime's!
They all look like they've seen a ghost.
Look at Hajime's. It's even more hilarious.
Hajime looks mortified.
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Shit! What?
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He's a robot?
Goddamn Clinker's taking over everything. Oh damn, Sonia's scared.
Damn.
Oh damn, we're down to 9.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're down to 9. Wait. The nurse's apron. Yes, I'm gonna save this progress. Well, we are now in chapter 4. I'm gonna exit out. Jeez, that was the longest class trial. I hate this class trial, though. Alright, well, let's see what they have for Magical Miracle Girl Monami. I am tired, but I'll do one round. Oh, there we go. Ooh, oh, is this a new island? We're gonna still go easy. I'm gonna grab that butter. Monami. Let's see if we can open a new island. Ooh, a cookie. If I don't beat this one, we're gonna try it again on Saturday when we start chapter 4. We're on wave 3. Who the fuck are these? Oh, are they dropping bombs? Okay. Shit. Okay, we're at the final wave. Who is this? Oh my god, he can fly. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? There is no way I'm gonna defeat him in this round. What the fuck? I tried. I tried. I tried. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream from here. I tried. That's okay, though. I'm gonna end this stream from here. I'm exhausted. I was not a big fan of this class trial. I think by far this class trial was the most disappointment ever that I've went through. I just didn't like. It was just so the whole class trial itself. It was like, oops, sorry, my hair is like so messy. I'm not like even wearing any makeup, but it's just that like this class trial. It was just what the fuck was that? I hated that. And like the ending too of the class trial, it shows like so it was revealed that Mikon had a thing for Junko apparently. So I'm like, what the fuck was all that? Anyways, I'm gonna get off the stream, so I'm getting really tired. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I was supposed to stream Marvel Rivals tonight, but that got canceled because due to not getting it downloaded on time. But we'll play Marvel Rivals, I think, around next week. I think we're playing I think next Wednesday evening we're playing Marvel Rivals. So, yeah. And then we are getting started with chapter 4 on Saturday. Sunday, we're not gonna be streaming because I'm having friends coming over to my apartment on Sunday. Monday, we're gonna go on with the investigation with chapter 4, and hopefully it's not gonna be as long as chapter 3, but something tells me it will be. And then we get to chapter 4 trial, I think, next Saturday. And then we're gonna and then depending on my fiance's schedule on Sunday or on Easter, we're talking about, it's not confirmed yet, but we're talking about doing a late night stream and starting chapter 5 in Danganronpa. So we'll see where this goes. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream from here. I'm gonna see who I am going to raid. None of the streamers that plays Danganronpa is someone raid, but you know, I'm just gonna pick a channel. Probably pick a following channel on who I'm gonna raid. I think I'm going to raid Luminary Lab, and she's playing Skyrim right now. She's more into Skyrim, and I've been wanting to play Skyrim myself too, but I think I'm gonna raid her. So let's go start the raid right now. They're really good friends of my streamer friends though, so that's why I'm raiding. But anyways, you guys have a good night, all right? I'll see you guys Saturday on my stream. All right, good night.